Is it better? Let's just quickly get this this wood chucked off, and then the reception should be better. Yola, let me just get this emptied. Sorry, it's all screwed up. Much better, bro. Yola Capity. It's money time. Let me just sort this out. Trust none, eh? What did I do here? I did something that's changed everything. Should it be that way? I don't know. Hold up, use. I went and changed everything. I think it goes that way, like that. He's still shooting. I might start my chainsaw up so he knows I'm over here at least. Let's just quickly chuck this off and get forward here. Hopefully we don't find our toes here, especially with any of these bigger rings. Yola Estate was late to work today. I'm not going to say why though. Well, actually, she had a flat battery. But I'm not going to say anything else about it, really. I don't want to give away too much information. Just going to unload this. Hopefully the reception's better up at the front of the shed there. We're going to move everything up there for some action. I just thought I'd get this part done first. Otherwise, well, it wouldn't have mattered, actually, now that I think about it. It's been raining all morning. Yola Estate said that it won't be that far away and it'll be the shortest day of the year, and then we're on the uphill to summer. I'm supposed to be working tomorrow. But I'm thinking about working out on the ocean and going fishing. The more I think about it, the more I think that's what's going to happen. I think we're going to go and set the net in the harbour and stick down a big old dog food burley. I'm not totally sure yet. I'm going to be up that way anyway. I'm going to do it a bit different today. Normally I split straight onto the truck. I'm going to split straight onto the trailer this time. Nearly there. Just like that. We're over the finish line for that part anyway. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. 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 Oh wee. Oh wee. Ah. I'll go right about there. I should really get bird poo all over my bloody eat. Let's have a little look at what we're dealing with here. So we're going to move all the splitter and things up here. Much better, bro. Yola, good night everyone. Yola, none. We're rolling 9 viewers at the moment, eh? There was the bear Google view. Pink, nah, got used to it. Are we Googling it? Are we having crap as view, are we? It's good. Okay. Well, we'll carry on. 92% here. We're gonna go like this. Comes over here. I'm thinking about doing a cull in here. I might do it live. A cull of these birds. The pigeons, there's just way too many of them. And they just poop on everything. And I'm getting over it. So who wants to see the pigeons get culled? Do you think it's a good idea or a bad idea for the channel? Because either way I'm going to have to do it. It becomes a hazard in the end of it. The bird poo can be quite, like, look at this. It's ridiculous. I'm just going to use the slug gun. And we'll come in here and we'll have a day of blasting back. The pigeons. What do you reckon? All right, here we go. Let's get this out here. Who reckons it's a good idea we come and smoke back some pigeons? Who reckons it's better I do it off stream? Who actually doesn't give a damn? I'm not interested in watching people kill things, to be honest, myself. Fishing, it's a little bit different. All right, we're gonna whack. We had, so I was true to my word. Yola Estate and I had curry car white curry and mackerel, blue mackerel, I think it is. Blue mackerel, raw fish. Is the comment still working, everybody? Please let me know, just because I'm not sure it's all working yet properly. Yeah, so we'll come in here, we'll blast back these guys here, mate. Laugh, I'm all good with it. Some others might not. Cheers, Pink. That's exactly what I'm getting at. Me and my mate came in here, and look, this is what they've done to my area here, and this is the remnants of last time. And I had him working for me, and he would just come in. We'd go to work, do some arborist work, come back here, go past the liquor shop, buy a couple of cans, and then that would be the end of the day for us, and we'd be back here blasting back birds, you know. Anyway, yeah, I think that little corner down there has just got bad reception, eh? Well, it's not even the corner, just that little area there. Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. I forgot all about that. Hopefully. Oh, it might have been in the bloody boat, eh? It was in the boat. I did forget to bring a oh no, oh yeah, we're all good in the hood. Honestly, there's, I don't know, hundreds of pigeons in here, and that may need to go down. Well, it needs to go down, whether it is on the live stream or not. I will have to run a poll, and then I'll do whatever I want anyway. And I want it to be on, I think. I may be going on a bike ride in the coming couple of weeks on the motocross bike. on Z, I'm just going to have to be able to idle along as my leg is I can't be riding crazy. So some of this wood here is redwood, and it looks like that. Looks like, jeepers cripes, just bloody stay still. It looks like that, the redwood, hence its name, redwood, you know. And then this wood here is an actual, it's a native version of redwood. It's not a native version of redwood. It's not native, but it's a hardwood, and it's beautiful, man. It's dry as, and it's just so bloody beautiful. It burns really hot. So there's gum in here. There's a big log of gum there. Another bit of gum, this redder wood here, then redwood. So we're just gonna, and then over in this pile here, there's some oak, English oak. This is all English oak there. And then we've got this like blackwood type wood in here as well. And then in like an acacia type wood. So anyway, I'm gonna chainsaw up most of this bloody pile here. Then we're going to walk that splitter and conveyor up here, and I'm going to get rid of these piles here, which is going to be very, very awesome. This was just the tree, obviously, I cut down and got paid for, and same as this one, and same as all of it, really, any of it in here. But then I bring it back and use it for firewood, and maybe, you know, get paid again. Maybe not, who knows. Anyway, yola. Let's give this little beast a run and see how it runs. This is the brand new saw I bought from Still Shot on Grey Street in Hamilton East. And after I blew up the other one at Mustang Campers, I really wish I had milled some of this wood. Would have made the most beautiful table or coffee table. It's good because a lot of this I won't have to split. It'll just go straight in as it is. All right. The joys. All right. Try and focus and stay on one area and get it all cut up rather than jotting around all over the place. I tell you what, that really dark red wood burns really hot. This stuff here burns really hot and really quite long. I tell you what, when I was cutting this tree down, the dark red one, people were lining up for chopping board. I had people coming over, lining up for chopping boards for about at this job I cut down about 10 trees. But yeah, they were there lining up for about 3 days. That's 10 trees cut down, big trees, and then cleaned up, fully cleaned up, not one twig left. I think it was 10, I can't remember if it was 10 or 12. Yola V man, sorry bro, I got your message wrong when we were out there fishing that last time, and you said put up some more bag vids, and I thought you meant bad. I took it, I thought you typoed and put bag vids and you meant bad vids. But then when I was coming through the river mouth there, I realized you were saying bag vids, as in punching bag. So sorry about that, bro. I was like, shut up, V-man, whatever I said. Yeah, I got it after that. So Yola, V-man, sorry about that, bro. I will be making some more bag vids coming up just for you. Hopefully they're good. I'm gonna make that sequence of punches on the punching bag into one sequence. So it'll kind of go like this. I'll show you if you're still watching. It kind of go like this. It'll sort of go. It'll go bark, buck, 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 jab, 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 fake jab, big right cross, come down, in, bomb, float round, big right hook, then come back in, boom, 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 and then buck, 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 and then jab out. Yeah, as a sequence. So it'll go like this, kind of go like this. It'll sort of be like, I'll most probably use a couple more jabs in there. So it'll sort of be like this. I'm going to use this as the thing, as the bag. So it'll sort of go like this. It'll sort of go whack, whack. No, it won't go like that. It'll be and then whack, back, back, and then fake whack, 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 then whack, 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 and then I don't know. It'll be something like that. I want to do it one more time actually, because that was wrong as. That was freaking wrong as. So it'll be wah, 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 then jab, then fake jab, right cross, then come in, buck, buck, then try and do a bit of Tyson, come in, buck, 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 and then buck, 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 then jab out. I can't remember it. I will remember it though. But sorry about that. I'm gonna link it all up. So sorry about that to V-Man. I did much appreciate that. I appreciate that. But I was coming through that. If you've watched my crossing the bar in Raglan, like we were coming in, and I was crossing the river mouth, and I sort of realised 3/4 of the way in, oh, bag vids. So Yola, thank you, bro. Anyway, carry on. I can just see the just down here. I can see somebody just standing there watching. I might get to demonstrate it properly in a minute, and I will. I promise I will. No, it would never go like that, but you never know with me. Anyway, we'll chuck this back on like that. We'll grab that. Yeah, in that video of me coming across the bar, V-Man, you'll see me go, oh, sorry, bro. So I've said sorry about 800 times now. I hope you can forgive me. Yola. This is my in the tree saw. Not that I haven't been in a tree for quite a wee while now. Jeepers my knee. So I'm off to the doctor's on Friday, I think it is, for my leg. Hopefully it goes good. I might as well just get rid of all these little bits of crap here. And it's not crap, it's excellent, excellent burning wood here. There is rings all in through here. I've been taxing this pile for the last year or two. But now it's time to fully go. I think we're going fishing tomorrow. I don't know yet though. I'm pretty positive, but I'm not totally positive. yeah, that, not that it was even a combination on the day. I was just mucking around. I've got a sore leg. But it's a jabbing, it's to follow the jabbing, you know? Like someone walks up, and they're walking up and they get too close and then you just jab them. You know, like, but just move in like that, right in, and then just come in, bang, 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 and then jab out, then fake, big right, come back in, bang, come around, big hook, and then if they ain't gone down by then, come back in with another fake jab, and fake, like, jab it like that, and then fake it, come in, bok, 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 and then just bok, 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 bok. It's so hard to do it without my leg right, but that's how I'd like to do it, is come in, jab them like that, jab, jab, and then when they come and just fake it, come on, bah, 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 and then jab out, fake jab, bah, come back in, book, 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 but real fast, you know, like, I can't do it. I can't do it. My leg's all screwed up. My leg's all screwed up at the moment. Anyway, oh yeah, that sounds good. That sounds like a great one. Jab followed by an elbow. So it's back, back, back. But it's more a jab followed, come in, bang, bang, grab, and then lock them up, get them down, book, book, book. A bit of ground and pound. Anyway, I love a bit of grab. I love a bit of, I love being up on the feet though, but I loves me some grabbing action. I had this fight one day, and it was real good, because the guy was behind me, and he had his lights on full beam, coming out of Whakatane actually, and I was like, hey, this clown's got his lights on full beam, so I let him pass me, and then I just full beamed him, like, and then just followed him for frickin' like 5 kilometers. And we got to the Awakeri, if you know the area, the Awakeri Shell there, or the Z, and he pulled over. So I was like, yeah, he pulled over. And he just got out of his car, and I was in my dad's car at the time. And he just got out of his car. As soon as it stopped, he was out of his car, running towards my car. So he caught me, and I wasn't ready. And I was opening the door to get out, and he come up, and he was like, boot to the car, and I was like, oh, ha, 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 out. And then it was on, and he tried to pick me up and thing me on the ground, and I locked his arms up round like this, and I got him down. I had him down with his head down between my legs, but his arm, and I had his arm locked. He could not move. I let him go like this, and he was still trying to pick me up. He couldn't, and I was just going bang, 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 bang. And then all these people came, and they're like, stop, stop. And because it's you know, there was people at the shop and that, and I was like, I'm telling you, I haven't even got him, like, because he was stuck down there. I can't remember how I locked him down there, but he couldn't pick me up. And every time he tried to pick me up, I'd lock my arms in, and I'd go back kind of like that, like, because he'd go to lift me up, but he couldn't. And the only way he could go down was as if he went down as well, but he didn't. And anyway, they were like, stop, and I was going on, bro, that's enough. And he was going, he just kept going. So I was like, okay then. And then people just walked away. Everyone left us there fighting. So I got him up, thinged him around to the back of the car, and I still had him, and I came in real close like this, and I grabbed the the top of the car, like the little ridge that goes along that runs the water, and grabbed on top of that, managed to get an arm out, and and then that was all. That was the end of that. But anyway, that was a beauty. And then the next, I was down there visiting my girlfriend at the time, and we were down at the Heads in Whakatane, and this dude turns up with his missus, and I was like to my missus, "There's the guy I beat up." And she's like, "You said he was big as," and I was like, "He is big as." He wasn't that big. Anyway, he was big enough. I smoked them up. Anyway, enough of that story. Road rage can get you in a lot of trouble. I'll tell you one more, while we're mucking around, while I'm mucking around anyway, where I didn't win. I got my butt whooped. We were coming up Queen Street in Auckland, and I had my one of my first girlfriends, like serious girlfriends, when I was an adult. I was only about 20 though, maybe 18. And we were coming up Queen Street in Auckland, coming up the main street, going up to K Road. And these dudes, about, I don't know, 5 of them went past in this car as we were pulling up at the lights. And they started giving these I had my ex-girlfriend's brother, who was about 15 or 14, and his mates in the car. And they were giving them, so somehow I got out at the lights, got out at the traffic lights and was like, blah, 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 blah. And then they were like, "Hey, you want to come down the road?" And so I went, "Yeah, I do want to come down the road." So they went down the road and pulled over, or we pulled over. And then two of them, I was like, "I'll smash all of you." And then anyway, 2 of them came over to me, and the other 3 went to the kids that I had in the car. But as the first guy walked up, and I just did the same thing. I just went, come in with the big jab, bang, just got him straight in the mouth, just blood, you know, and then the other guy charged in, grabbed me, and then we had a wrestle, and the whole time I was sort of worried about the other guy, and I sort of was doing that sort of bang sort of thing, in the guts, in the face, in the guts, in the face, but the 2 of them got me. And I got that guy onto the ground, and then the other guy ran in, sort of spear tackled me off him, and then they got on top of me, both of them, and but the one that I had on the ground, he got up, and I went to come up, like I was lying on the ground, I went to sit up like this, and he just went boff, and it was straight in the face, like just boom, right there. And I sort of like went and got out of it and got up, and I had this massive big thing on the right here on my face, like big round fist mark, like it was like a graze. All the skin was gone. It was he had a real hard punch, man. It hurt, and I got up and I was like. And they were like, "Yeah," and I was like, you couldn't beat me. You couldn't beat me. You needed 2 of you." But the facts of it was I was trying to take on all 5 of them, and I would have got my butt whooped. And anyway, that was basically it. We got in the car, and I was like puffed out, and these kids that my ex-girlfriend's brother and his mates were like all quiet, and they were like, you know, and I had this massive big thing on. I got my butt whooped, and they watched it, but apparently these 3 guys went over to them and were going to beat them up, but because they were kids, they didn't, luckily, and I got my butt whooped. Not good. Never got it whooped good, but I got it whooped. Anyway, that was another road rage incident. That wasn't. I felt good in the beginning though. I should, if I had it, because when I whacked him, when he went to come in, I just went whack straight away, just boom. Soon as he came into like close enough for me to get him. But the thing is I like to slide in with the jab. So slide in, bang, and I've got a real fast jab. Slid him, boff, his whole face just went psh, with blood. And that was to me, I already won, you know. I was like, I already told you, boy, I'll hammer all of you. And then I sort of didn't really fight after that, like I would normally fight. I sort of just did that, and then, you know, I didn't stay, like, I didn't go bang and then like get back and like, you know, like I sort of just, and yeah, but anyway, and then they grabbed me, but back to the main aim. I had to go home to my girlfriend and I had this big ass thing on the thing. I think I had concussion, like it was, I had a big graze here, and it was not from anything but his punch. And I was just sitting there like I was just sitting down, all like quiet as. I just got my butt whooped. Anyway. I love me a good street fight, I tell you that. Street fighting is my favorite. Rather than in the ring or anything, just because it's far better, you know, like it's like bare knuckle, and you know, it's more aggressive, you know, and it's scary, you know. Bare like, yeah. Anyway, it's gonna be here all day, Leroy. The way you're going, bud. In that fight though, I hadn't had any sleep for freaking days, man. I'd been I'd been awake for freaking, I don't know, 2 months. Anyway. If it had been one-on-one, I had them. And if I had fought properly, I would have had them both, really, I reckon. Can't say that, though, because I got my butt whooped, but I know what I did. And I didn't really fight properly. And if I had of, maybe... Headbutts are where it's at though, eh? Mean headbutts, man. Headbutts, bro. All right. Yeah, I used to have insomnia, eh? Back in the day. Not anymore though, not so bad. All right, so let's just give this a little bit of a cut up. Come on. You're the most beautiful girl in the world. Alright, come on you. Let's see. When I got taught to be an arborist, the tutor used to say to me, well, he's seen me cutting one day and I had my foot on top of the piece of wood like this, and he goes, don't do that. And I was like, why? I've been cutting wood for freaking years, bro. What are you on about? And he's like, I was like, how should I put it then? And he goes, put your foot like this, on the thing of it, like this, rather than on the top like this. Put it over here. And I've always listened since, you know, generally I have anyway. And I reckon it's a good call. Because if you got it on top like this, when you're cutting like this, if it moves, and the chainsaw jumps out, it's quite possible it gets your foot, you know. And if you got your foot down here, like against it, there's less chance. Another thing, you'll never really see me ringing the chainsaw out, you know, especially when you're cutting like this. I will if it's in a big cut, but if it's in a little cut, I'll never ring the chainsaw out, you know. And if I do, when I get close to the end of the cut, I'll slow down and got me in the face. Dirty little bloody twig. Alright. I think we're getting close enough to go and grab that splitter. What's our time here? 3 o'clock. I think we'll go straight into the truck instead of going into that trailer. Oh yes you are. If you hear that clicking noise, this noise here, it's me going like this with the safety brake, the chain brake, or the chain safety lock. So now the chain can't go around, no matter how much you push the throttle or try and turn it. You have to physically take that off. And then when I'm finished cutting and I'm about to move, I'll flick it on. I don't even feel safe unless I do put it on, you know. Standing here with the chainsaw going like this, I just feel so much safer with it on, you know. Man, this is going to be awesome wood. Actually, I think we'll just go straight onto the trailer here, eh? Screw it. It just means I got to re-chuck it off rather than, well, have we got blood all over this? Oh, I know. We went fishing. Journeyman, Yola, Rocky, good dollars in cutting wood into slabs, definitely. You can make a makeshift mill with chainsaws, exactly right, you can. Yola, stay in the pocket, Yola Journey. Rocky, I thought the clicking noise was your... Imagine, eh? It's not too far away from that, though. Hold up. Let's get this camera clean here, everyone. I need to make my mind up. 3 o'clock, what is it? 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. Let's go. I'm not too sure how much diesel's in that truck actually. I don't think there's too much. I'd have to go get diesel. I think we'll throw some of this bigger stuff in on the split. Bit of a macrocarpus slab here. Nah, screw it. We'll just stick with the plan, eh? I think. Which is, I can't remember what the plan is. Come on now. Come on now. It does not look good being on in here, eh? This is what's in the boat, in loops for I don't know, what do you call it? Heat shrink and stuff like that when I put all the lights on there. But on the last trip I brought it in case we were to start fires on the beach. And anyway, let's maybe get physical here while we're down here. It'd be just so good to get this shed clean and empty of this crap. Well, not crap, it's all dry. This is crap. Just jobs where I've it's all good burnable wood except the stuff that's already been burnt. I gotta try and this is all fruit down this end. Cows wrecking my bloody shed. Have we got gas in here, bruh? I don't think we do. I'd have to go and get some. I think we'll just what's the time? 3, 4. It's just that if I go and put it on that trailer, then I've got to throw it off there. Screw it. Screw it. And then you got to talk to the person that's you're throwing it off there with. You know what I mean? I'm over those days. Many a time I've thrown it off that trailer and the person's been like, would you like to come and have a drink of a cold drink? Oh yeah, I like a cold drink. But how about a bit later? Nah. All right. How do you think I met Yola Estate? Just joking. we've got a sheep here that passed away, and because I hadn't been here in so long, it's rotted away, and we just run it over with the thing here. I actually need to get the what do you call it, wheelbarrow, and chuck it in there and go and get rid of it. Would you like a cold drink? Yeah, I would. Colder the better. I can't stay long, I gotta go. Anyway, jokes are funny, aren't they? Nothing like a touch of humour. I really need to catch up on my life here. Alright, there's no point in getting that all lined up when alright, hold up everyone. I was going to bring my four-wheeler down here so I don't have to, I hate doing this, moving this like this. It's actually really, really heavy. Huh. Where is that cover gone? Oh man. It's not one thing, it's 20 bloody others. Oh man. What? bloody go. Why is that bloody cover gone? Yeah. Looks like it's been bloody running. Someone's had it running. Woo! Wow. Shows you what happens when you got the switch on off, trying to start it. There it is. Glad to see you're the reason that got me down. Your mama. Come on now. I would assume we got no gas in that. I really got to come in here one day and spend a month here or a couple of weeks here and take care of some of this gear. I should definitely have put it on the truck. What an idiot. Definitely should have put it on the truck. Oh well. Oh well, at least I don't have to bloody throw it on the trailer as well. Today. Mummified sheep, cool. It's a pity. I was pretty upset to come in and see it passed away. Hold up, everyone. It's so hard to do all of this with one hand, trying to live stream at the same time. All right. I'm gonna have to go through those sheep where I've been planning to get them. About 6 of them put in the freezer. I just haven't had time, but 6 of them there's 7 there, sadly. But it's coming. We just had a beast done, but we need to get some sheep done. And then I've got a couple to go in the freezer out at the other place too. So here we go, stopwatch here. Oh, this stuff's ready to go. Jeepers cripes. I need to put a little net tree along the bottom there. One of these days I'll find the time. This wood here has been down for ages. Hence why I'm just splitting it straight and then burning it straight away. This redwood here. I find when you burn wood and it's in its like not split like this, it burns way hotter as well and lasts longer. in this load I'm not burning this. I don't really want to give too much of this red wood here in the load. It's too good, you know. It's really good wood. This redwood, oh no, this is the same. I reckon it's better than the gum, to be honest, or as good as, if not better. quite a big tree. Right over a house, right over the fence, and then right over another house. So it was right on the fence line, going down like this, and then there was a house right behind the fence line, and then there was a house over here. The one over here, there was quite a bit of distance, but the one on this side of the fence, it was right under it. And then the redwood, which is this, that's the real dark red. The redwood, this here, I can't actually remember what it was called. Like, it's redwood, obviously. This tree was quite big. You see how it's not so red, where the this other redder stuff here is really red, you know. Totally different type of wood, even though the outside looks really similar. This redwood here, this is actually called redwood, was right on the fence line too. Same fence, but just a different area. The fence went down like this, and then down this side, the redwood was over here, and then there was a house on the back of that, right on the back of it, like right under the, it was a big tree. And I had my guy come in for that one, just so I could be on the ground, and he got sick of it, because there was 3 big leaders, I think it was 4 big leaders going up, and he was just tired, and he's like, I'm just going to send the whole top out on this leader. And I was like, oh, I don't know about that, bro. Are you sure it's going to miss the house? And he's like, yeah. I was like, go for it then, you're them the bloody tree. And he sent it, and it just missed the house, like. But anyway. Stuff here. It's beautiful, man. It's so beautiful. So yeah, you got redwood here. This is actual redwood, something sequoia, I can't remember. And then you got this actually really red looking stuff here with pink. And this stuff burns really hot. And quite long. This stuff here burns. It's kind of like pine. sick of giving away this redwood here. I wasn't wanting to give away this much, damn it. I really regret not taking slabs of it with the big stuff that I had. I didn't realise till I got it back here though. I was like, split a bit up, and I was like, oh man, I should have cut bloody slabs of this. It burns so bloody hot. It's so good, man. And then this redwood here has been real good for the fishing trips, and anytime I just want a easy little bit of wood to start the fire. I'm not sure how well this is going to burn, as in it feels dry. Well, that piece I grabbed before did anyway. But I haven't checked it out at home, so I want to make sure it burns well before I go giving it away to people. All this stuff I've checked, you know, and it's mint. You guys have seen it on the trips, the redwood anyway, burning. I'm going to have to get that chainsaw out again here. We might give a couple of these, a little bit of this gum out. I don't really want to give any of the gum either. Not after giving away that real good red stuff. Jeez, I wonder how much actual redwood's in here. Or am I just giving away a big trailer load of frickin' A grade? If that's the case, I might have to leave it and do it tomorrow or the next day, because we'll get some of the softer wood out of this pile here and fill it up, because I don't want to just give away this good ass red stuff. I haven't got any more of it. And the next lot that I do get, I'm going to be milling it. That redwood might have been from my favourite restaurant actually. That redwood, this redwood here. I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember, man. of that. Yeah. Alright, can't see nothing here. Starting to get there. We'll go backwards. Get this trailer off if we decide not to carry on. Beautiful bit of wood here. Good mix of fast burning and slow burning. From this point on, I'm gonna go into this pile that's at the front here, and there's another breed of wood in there, and finish the job off with that. So I only go to the second to last height here, where my finger is here. All the way around though. So we're nearly there at the back. Actually takes a lot of wood, this trailer. This is how I used to do it all. Yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hold up. How much? Wow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Oh, well, at least you didn't hear none of that rubbish. I'm just saying thanks very much, everyone. Were we muted, eh? Bro, how long has it been muted? No sound, bro. It's so quiet with no sound. Sawdust is money. I would say be done soon. How long's he got left? He been chopping for a long. Yola, Wolf, Yola Estate. Yola Estate. Yola, Wolf, Yola Pink. Yola, Kapiti. Bush Puaka. Did you guys hear me read that? Oh, was it? All right. So, if Sloan Brock said hi, Yola. If what is it? Bush Puaka. Oh, that's a funny name. If you say it in English, it's bush pig. Anyway, hopefully if you get tuned in tomorrow, Bush Puaka, we'll be out fishing. I can't guarantee it, everybody. We'll see what happens. I've had enough for now, and it's not that I can't finish, it's just that if I do go and fill the rest of the trailer up, I'll struggle to get it off there. I tell you what, so let's just do that right here, right now. Hopefully we'll go fishing tomorrow. I doubt it, but you never know. I want to go fishing tomorrow, but I'll see what the weather is doing. We shall see. We shall see what the weather is doing tomorrow. It's more about the tide, because we're going to go, I don't know what I'm doing. I can't promise. I shouldn't be promising anything. But there's a good chance tomorrow, if you tune in, whether we're here or somewhere else, the people wanting this trailer load of wood, I have to do about, I don't know, 5 trailer loads of wood at the moment this week, without any tree work that I should be doing as well, but I can't do it. I think we're going fishing tomorrow. I'm pretty sure we're going fishing tomorrow. I'm just not positive on that. Let's see if this is going to go flying up and hit me in the face, or shoot forward and hit the ute. Either of the options are quite possible, or it'll be just too, it should be all right to lift off. Let's find out. All of those things have happened before. Shot through, shot forward, hit the ute. Not this ute, of course. Popped up, smashed me in the face, or hit me in the leg. Or all 3 of those things. Let's do it. And let it sit like that. Let's let it sit like that. Let's pull our beautiful ute forward here. Oh, damn. Gave me a fright. Next door neighbour's dog. Alright, so, or owner's dog, I should say. Good, listens well though, the dog. I don't hate dogs, I'm scared of dogs, because I just don't want to have to strangle one to death, because I will, if one tries to bite me. I reckon I can take on, well, I can't take on, I reckon I may be able to take on 2 dogs. 3 dogs, you'd be pushing it. In the wild, you'd be in deep trouble with 3 dogs, especially if they were out to eat you. 2 dogs, You're most probably going to suffer a couple of bites, but should be able to deal with 2 dogs, 3, I don't know about that. All right, so let's get our beauties in the ute here. I'm gonna either way, I'm gonna have to come, well, I don't know, if I don't go fishing, then I'm gonna have to come here, go and take this load of wood to where it's going, and then we'll go out to that log pile and get another load of that wood, or 2 if we can. So I might as well leave that all here. I can leave that gas and stuff here, really. It's not a big issue. What am I doing here? I want to make it to the shop and get some caramel slices, what I'm thinking about right here, right now. Let's take a couple of bits of this red for tonight's fire. Here you go, everybody. See this? Massive piece. That will go in my fire. A couple of these, or just like it is. Just like that. Big massive piece. We'll take another bit. And another bit. I hope Bush Poaka, I think that's what she was trying to say, or he, whatever. Hopefully doesn't mind me saying what I said, because that's what it does say in English, if that's what it does say. Nothing meant by that by me. I hope that person oh, you see some funny names, eh? Some funny names. All right, so we've got that. I think we'll worry about the English oak tomorrow. Bit of redwood here. These couple of beautiful bits. This one should be pretty interesting to burn because it's got a real mean knot in it. I think that should be nearly enough firewood for the night. Grab a couple of bits of this pine here. All right. I'm out. Raglan Way tomorrow anyway, hence why I'm saying we're going fishing. I really want to set the net, so it sort of a little bit entails on the tide. And how, oh, sawdust everywhere. And our brand new bloody tractor. Right. Got our truck key. I think so. How's the knee been, bro? It's getting better. Now you're on land. Have you gone back to the doctor? Yola, Mellowolf. Nice tomorrow. It's fishing time. It's fishing time. It's fishing time. Yola, fishing. Facts though. Yep, straight up. Agree, Bush Puaka, Yola Capity. Yeah, about 15 still. Okay, sorry about that, everyone. Tomorrow, it looks like it's going to be... oh, yeah. I don't know about that one, though. As in, we may be in the harbour, but we'll at least have Burley. And I want to... I don't know. It's going to be interesting because where I want to set the net, the reception is average. So let me just get to where there's better reception here. There we go. Better reception right there. Yeah, so the knee's average, everyone. The knee is average. There's no better or worse. It's not worse. It's not better. It's just crap. It's slowly getting better, if anything. Very, very slowly. But then in saying that, it's not getting better. This morning when I got up, it felt like something was going to snap, like it hasn't before. It was like down the side of my leg, like a big tendon or something. Felt like it was going to go bang and snap city. But got the doctor on Friday coming up, so I'm most probably going to get sent to a specialist and then an MRI and just a whole lot more mucking around, you know, and it's going to be what it is, you know. So thanks for asking, Mellowolf. I'm sure you all did too. You know, we all kind of know where it's at. Anyway, we'll either be fishing tomorrow or we'll be back in here and then fishing on Thursday. Again, Friday, I'm back at the doctor's. It's raining. We may go fishing on Friday too, just for a change. Something in the rain, something in the wind. It'd be good to go live and be going out in some real rough stuff, and beach launching in the rough, you know, quite rough, and where most probably wouldn't, we will, and be live doing it. That'll be pretty cool. You know, got to be prepared to. Next we're gonna go bang too. I broke my neck years ago and never got surgery, and I felt like that was gonna go snap just then too. Anyway, it'll be good to go live and to do a couple of real gnarly beach launches, you know. Not for the views and not all that, just because that's what I do. And you know, like if I was working I would be going out on the rough days and on the rainy days and all that. I wouldn't be going out during the nice days because I'd be at work, you know what I mean? So it would be nice to actually go live and do some gnarly beach launching. And yeah, anyway, freaking that's another day. I don't know what's happening tomorrow. Either I'll be at the yard or I'll be out fishing. It's one or the other. And we'll go from there. So anyway, freaking you all keep cool, and I will keep myself in trouble. I'm sure I'm in trouble with Yola Estate. She's the best though. She is the very best, and you're all the best. Thank you again for watching. I'm just going to get my I suppose I can just get my gate here. Oh man, it's beautiful out there. Won't be 2 seconds. I'll just get the. Sounds like Pink Floyd of planes going over. Get my truck key. Yep, my truck key's in here. So we're going to go and get some caramel slice right now. Fudge slice, caramel slice. Yeah, that's my plan. Hopefully the shop's still open. Fudge slice and caramel slice. That's going to be my dinner. First it's going to be fudge slice and a glass of milk, and then I'm going to have I'm going to have caramel slice, and then I'm going to have some more fudge slice, and then I'm going to have some more caramel slice, and then I'm going to have some more fudge slice, and that's going to most probably be it till tomorrow. So and I'm actually was thinking about having some battered kahawai for dinner, but I do have some leftover curry that I need to get going. Had a great weekend with Yola Estate, even though I was supposed to be home Friday. Got home Saturday, as you all know. Oh, and I didn't pick her up. I didn't pick her up till Sunday. You know, which was her choice. She wanted to stay home on Saturday nights, and by the time I got home, it was late. So she had the fire going and stuff at her house, so she wanted to stay there. And you know, that could understand that. But freaking bit of roadwork action here. You know, to be honest, I've been wanting to have a couple of beer waddies. 2 beers, but 2 beers, 2 of the cans Hagen, and one New Zealand, well, one Hagen 7.2%, and one New Zealand Lager 7%, but that always ends up being 4, and then 4 always ends up being 6, and then I'm out. That's 18 beers, and I'd most probably drink that in under an hour and a half. Drink that in maybe, yeah, easy. Scull them back and be written off. I don't drink, but that's generally how it goes. I don't not drink either. I will have a drink if I feel like it. Really feel like it. These days, if I feel like it, I generally won't. I'll try and resist it. And right now, I wouldn't mind having a couple of beer waddies. There's my bro. I'm going to have a couple of beer waddies. Let's go and say hello. He works as an arborist, and I'm going to go and have a couple of beer waddies with him. Oh, am I? He's most probably going to play bloody pokies, knowing him. We'll go and say a quick yola, and nah, screw it. Oh, damn, I'd love to though. Just one, eh? Nah, I'm not doing that. He was looking at the ute too. He doesn't know the ute. Does anyone know that one? Just one, eh? Don't know if that was good enough. I think I'll stick to the caramel slice. You know, that's the sort of thing I'm talking about. I'd love to have me a beer, but it's New Zealand, everyone. I likes to also resist the urge of having a beer. I'd rather have caramel slice. We're in New Zealand. This is Hamilton, New Zealand. It's 5:14 p.m. I'm hands-free here though. Here's my ice cream shop. Oh, they've changed the name. Wonder if it's still my ice cream shop. Anyway, it may have not be. I don't think it is. I don't know. I don't care. All right, so I'm going to resist going back and having a beer with my mate as much as I would like to. And especially being that he's an arborist. He was in his arborist gear, well, work gear anyways. But yeah, caramel slice it is, and early night no beer it is. And I haven't actually had a beer for a long time. My neck keeps going to go snap. Oh man. And last time I was punching that bag, my neck wasn't right afterwards either. I haven't actually had a proper fight since I broke my neck, that I can think of. So I don't know what would actually happen if, well, I have been whacked by a branch before though, and fell off my truck, and a whole bunch of other things slammed by branches in the, well, not really in the tree, and being whacked pretty good. So I should be okay taking a whack. But throwing punches might be a different thing, because it seems to really upset my neck. But anyway, tomorrow, check me out. Please like, subscribe, share, comment. hopefully we're going to go fishing tomorrow. My darling's not going to be very happy hearing this. And that's not good, but you know, it's just what it is. I want to set the net. I want to go for a bit of a fishy tomorrow. I'm pretty sure that's what we're going to do. I can't guarantee it though. It depends on the tide. If the tide is wrong, then I most probably won't. And I don't actually have, oh yes I do have bait. We got bait. We've got bait. I got to ring the guy that wants that trailer load of wood too, because he might be like, oh bro, like I'm waiting for it, man, I'm cold, bro. And then I'm gonna have to go and take him his wood, you know. And we'll have to go on Thursday. So it's Tuesday here today. That reminds me, I've got another appointment at 7 o'clock tonight, the Kingdom Hall. So lucky I didn't go and have a beerwah. Not that it stops me, I would still go. Kingdom Hall tonight at 7 o'clock till about 9 o'clock. And then yes, so we'll see what we're gonna hopefully go fishing tomorrow. I'm just a little bit worried. Well, not worried, I just know that up where we're gonna go and set the net, the reception up there is a little bit, was funny last time we went up there in loops. But we were streaming from the GoPro, so, and it was glitching out up there, so we'll see what happens. I'll take the GoPro too, and I might just end up making a video up that part and not going live up there. Well, I'll already be live, and then we'll if it glitches out, then we'll just quit it and I'll make a video of setting the net, and then we'll go live again once we're back. I watched something last night, okay everyone, I don't know what the video was called. It was a fishing video. The reason I watched it, and the guy was an older guy. It was kind of like watching Jeff's Outdoors or Gone Fishing or something like that. It was on YouTube. I don't generally watch fishing videos, but he was fishing the Manukau Harbour. He got no snapper at all. And he got a gurnard, he got a kahawai or two kahawai and two trevally, and he had a couple of tips. It says tips on fishing in the harbour, tips with definite results. And I thought, you know what, I could use some help at the moment. I'm going to watch this and see if I agree with anything that he says. And a couple of the things he was doing are things that I ain't doing in the harbour or anywhere, and I think I want to give it a go. Number one was he was using really little hooks, which, you know, I know using little hooks are going to be a good thing because you're going to catch whatever grabs the bait, but I don't really like catching undersized fish and having to put them back with little hooks. But we're going to try some little hooks. And he was using flasher rigs, which doesn't make a difference to me. I don't really care about the flasher rig part of it. I won't be using flasher rigs tomorrow, but we will be in the future. But he was also had his burley on the bottom, and he was saying in the real currenty sort of harbour type fishing, you want your burley on the bottom. I kind of agree with that, but I don't actually see the difference because, well, it depends on how deep it is. If it's really deep, then yep, I agree. If it's not that deep, then I don't really agree. If it's not that deep, I think that whether it's on the top or on the bottom, it's going to drip, go to the bottom anyway. He caught two trevally, two kahawai, and one gurnard. He didn't catch a massive amount of fish, so I don't think that, but we'll give it a go. And again, yeah, so I want to give these tips a try. I think the smaller hooks were definitely going to do well for us. You know, using a big hook in the harbour, you're pretty much dreaming, in my opinion. You'll also get lucky and get something, you know, come along and smack it and be, you know, have a good day and be lucky to nail you can still get a 20-pound snapper in the harbour, there's no doubt in my mind. But hey, that happening every day, I don't think so. Well, you know, you never know. If you got enough early, maybe. But anyway, that's what we're going to do. We're also going to set the net. I'll most probably take some kawai out there anyway to eat and have fish burgers on the boat. That's if I don't, and if we don't do that tomorrow, we'll do it on Thursday. But I'm already going to be out that way tomorrow, so I'm feeling like I want to do it tomorrow. But then I'll have to talk to Yola Estate. I'm seeing her tomorrow evening, and see that it all suits her, because I don't know what her plan is too much. So I'll just make sure that it's like, I don't know what her plan is. She might go, oh, and I'll go, oh well, you know, I'll need to go and do this firewood and stuff. So anyway, we're nearly at the Caramel Square shop, so we're going to go in there and get some Caramel Square action. Hopefully I got enough cash on me, because I don't I hope I've got enough cash on me anyways, to get two. I was only going to get the one. I may only get the one if I shouldn't be. I've been having dinner. I don't know if you guys and girls watch the Hodge twins. All kinds of gains, all kinds. I've been watching the Hodge twins for, I don't know, well over 10 years. And last night and yesterday I started watching them. They eat. They used to do eating things where they go around eating at McDonald's and stuff. They were doing that years and years ago. And they're super muscly, but they do eat like pigs. And it means that I can eat like a pig. And I used to when I was at the gym and stuff, and when I was, you know, single, I used to eat dinner with them all the time and have them playing on TV and eating, and I'd be eating. So I've been doing that the last couple of days, but they do eat very, very fast, and it means that I can eat very, very fast as well. So anyway, bloody you better stop wobbling around. We could actually go in and I'll show you quickly where I cut that tree down, eh? What's the reception like here? We'll go and have a quick look. The 10 trees that I told you about. We'll actually have a 2-second quick look here. What's the time? Hopefully my Caramel Square shop is still open here. I've actually cut down a lot more than 10 trees at this place over time, but on this specific job I cut down around 10. It might have been 12, I can't remember, at that one time. They actually, not from this site here, this is actually a business here. One of their other sites, they owe me quite a lot of money, and I haven't put the invoice in yet, which I am going to look to do this week. It's going to... Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. All right, so we're at a so that really red tree that I was talking about, it was just over here. There's the house that I'm talking about, and it was in close proximity to this too. Here it is here. So here's the fence. Here's where it was. It was actually, looks quite small, but it was quite big. And then there's the house right there. Here's the fence that was right here. So I climbed it and took it down. You know, it's very, very close to there. It was all over this house, like it was up like that. And because the sun is out here, it was sort of that way. And then there was a whole section that was quite out this way too. Actually, this is all mulch. They never used it. And then I cut one around here. That was the real dark red one though. It was a good sized tree. Talking to about all these trees getting out of control. Oh, this is real wet in here this time of the year. So the other tree was over this house. It might be all covered in here actually. Oh, here it is. It was a good size one. Got blackberry in here now. So I see the stump under here. It was pretty massive actually. Like it goes way out. The stump goes way out here. I'm standing on it, taking steps. You know, it was way out here. How's it with that tree going, you guys?
Bloody great, eh?
Good, eh? Yeah. Awesome. Sorry, I was just having a quick look, but I saw you there, so have a good one, eh? Yeah, but it was a big, massive. It was all up over. It was all over your guys' house, eh?
One gust of wind away from getting a new house.
Yeah, you were one gust away from getting a new house. Too bad, eh? Damn it, eh? Hey, catches, eh? So that was the house that was over. It was right over. Good size stump in here. Goes sort of right out there. Well, no, out there, and then comes right in over here. But there's the lower part of it goes, but then the lower part of it comes all right out here. Anyway, right out to the front here. It was a good sized tree anyways, but that was the redwood. It wasn't actually redwood, it was like it looks like redwood. I can't remember what it was called. I do know, I should be able to tell you. My brain can't remember yesterday, man. But this building, I've actually got to come back here and do a job. And then the rest of the trees are around the front. I think I can't remember if I've taken any else out around here. I actually was supposed to be coming back and doing a few jobs here, but I have not. I came in and looked. I didn't price it. So that tree there needs to go, in my opinion. But last time they got me back here, they wanted me to take this whole hedge out. So take this complete hedge out here, which I must contact them about. And then there's a whole massive bit of bamboo in here. Take all this bamboo out. I better contact them actually. And look at all this. Yeah. And then they wanted that bottle brush there down under the roof height. I reckon this needs to go. I suppose it's not really hurting anyone, is it? All these have got away, man. The girl that used to work here, she doesn't work here anymore. She was the like the gardener. She used to keep all these under mint as condition. Whoever's working here now obviously ain't. Anyway, that's where that wood is that we were just using into the trailer, is from those two trees. It used to be a massive, like there used to be a big massive pile in there. Obviously it's not that massive anymore. I have had it there for a couple of years, at least. I don't know how long it's been. It's been a freaking while, I said. I stump grinded all the other ones though. We'll go and have a turn. No, I'm not going to show you around the front because then you'll work out where it is, if you haven't already. Alright. My bloody shop better be still open. Like a peeping Tom Leroy. Shut up, Ralph. Talking your shizzle to me. This is bloody all mine. I bloody know. I know when something's mine. I bloody own it all. Everything's bloody mine. What bloody nice. I freaking bloody know when something's bloody mine. I hope they don't call me for any work at the moment, because I honestly cannot do it. I cannot climb any trees at the moment. There's no way I could climb a tree at the moment. Man, I did a good job in here. I'm not going to show you guys because freaking heck. But anyway, I could show you the rest of the rest of the trees that I've taken down here, but I won't. Another day. Just because I shouldn't really be on the property anyway. I am a peeping Tom right now. I shouldn't really just charge. Well, I can. It's not going to be a big problem, but they do, not this specific site, another one where I do their work for them too. They do owe me some money and I need to actually get on with invoicing them. We were in the middle of a job where I was taking down about, I don't know, 15 trees there, and we got, I don't know, 3/4 of the way through it, and then we had realized that some of the property was on the neighbor's boundary, or on the neighbor's property, and it was gone to court. It wasn't nothing to do with me because I never knew. And but you need to check a lot of the time. It can be your fault. It's not my fault this time. It's their fault, so they're sorting it out, but it's been going on for ages, and I'm pretty sure nothing's carrying on. They've got most of the work done that they wanted done, so I need to actually invoice them. The guy that I deal with there, he actually rang and asked if I wanted to hire loops out, because originally I bought loops to B&B it and get it surveyed and then turn it into a B, but it's just, we've been using it more than anything. So and I did say that to Yola Estate, it'll be 90% for me and 10% for that, unless, well, I also said if it was booked out that I wouldn't use it, but it just hasn't happened like that at this point. I was going to be B&Bing looped out, but the more I've been out on it, like at Kiowa, even though it could be 8k wins, it can be quite ugly out there, and you know, if you weren't and used to being out there, or out on a boat, you know, you could get pretty scared, and then I'd have to, you know, it's just a lot of extra mucking. Even though I talked to Maritime New Zealand for 3 days before buying the boat, about the entire what was going to be going on, and I thought I'd covered it all, and I had, on what I need to do, but yeah, actually getting out on the water and then being out there when it says 8 kilometer winds, and it not being, well, 8 kilometer winds being not what they are, and the amount of side rock that you get on loops, or any boat really, in that sort of predicament where the tide's going one way and the wind is going another. If you had not been out on a boat before, like out there, like what I'm talking about, you're going to most probably end up realizing you're going to get quite like, it's going to be quite scary, you know. And then the possibility of them ringing me and saying, look, we want to come in the middle of the night, you know, and I have to be able to, where I live 2 hours away from there. So anyway, let's have a look here. Let's have a good old look in here, kid. Oh, bro. Hold up. These are good. These are great. These are the ones I normally get, but I'm a little bit sick of them. Fudge slice. Oh, baby, how you doing? And I don't really like these ones, but oh yeah. And then fudge slice. Oh yes. Oh, ginger slice. Oh, ginger slice. Oh. Better not. Hey, how are you?
How are you?
Good, thanks. Nearly finished, eh?
Yep.
That's the way. 13, 18. I got that. Oh, I forgot my wallet. I'll just go grab it. I'll be 2 seconds. Sorry. I thought I grabbed my wallet, but I didn't. Lovely present. Got me $10. Yeah. I thought I bloody grabbed it, eh? I can't remember yesterday, eh? Oh, thank you. Oh, what's for dinner?
Hamburgers.
Oh, yes. Cheeseburgers or just hamburgers?
No, just hamburgers.
Yum. Can I, how many, what are you going to have on?
Meat curry, you know, the normal.
Yeah.
Lettuce, cheese.
Yum. Yum. Sounds so good.
I know.
I'm jealous. Hey, thank you. Hey, you have a good evening. Oh, you too. I will. It's going to go caramel slice. Oh no, fudge slice, caramel slice, fudge slice, caramel slice, fudge slice. Ooh. Out hamburgers. Can't say hamburger. Now I got to have hamburgers, but I got to have fish burgers. I think we got to have. I think we got to have some fudge slice right here now. I loves me some milk. Milk when I have me when I have me having me caramel slice. When I have the chocolate stuff, I don't really like it without milk. But these days I'm getting so skinny that I don't even need milk sometimes. I generally would have milk though. So these are the ones I'm talking about. When I say I eat 3 of these in a row in under 2 hours, easy, easy. Every day of the week. I'll eat this one, and then I'll eat this one tonight. Easy. And if I don't eat it, I'll eat it for breakfast. But I do have to have milk. So I'm just going to have a little bit. But I just love it with milk, hey, you know? It's like hamburgers. Gotta have mayo on there, or I won't eat it. Yeah. Unless I'm starving, I might eat it. I like milk with my shizzle. Can't really have hamburgers either. Gotta have cheese on there. I was waiting for that lady to go, geez, do you want one? Yep. I was going to say, want to swap some cowboy? And she would have gone, yep. And then Yola Estate would have gone, you're out of here, boy. I would have said sweet as. Until tomorrow. Just joking, Yola Estate, if you're watching. Yola Estate makes the best burgers. I'd never get rid of her burgers. Her burgers are the best. Yeah, they actually are. They're better than my burgers. Anyway. Better have a bit of this one for you. I don't really like this one so much, but I'm just sick of that other one. At the moment I ate 3 of them. I think I had about 6 of them. Not that one. I got them from Woolworths. And it was the condensed milk type caramel, and I had about 6 of them in 2 days, and or it might have been 9 of them in 3 days, and it just put me off. And ever since that, I haven't really, I don't really like this type here from there, because they're just dry. But I love the icing, and that's all right. I definitely would rather have this than the other one that's there at the moment, even though I really like that other one. Honestly, I'll just have this for dinner, and then have a Kauai burger later for dessert, you know. Anyway, I could have gone to the pub and had 1 pint of Steinlager. I would have got Steinlager, and that would have cost me $9. And then I would have had to get another one, and then I would have got another one, and then I would have got another one, and then I would have been maybe questioning myself on whether I'd be okay to drive legally, and wishing that I'd never gone there, you know. But Now I just have me a bottle of milk. Glug glug. Need to have milk. Anyway, my Yolas. Anyway, Yolas, bros, and you know what I was gonna say. I'm not gonna say it though. It does rhyme. Bros and sisters, ladies and gentlemen, thanks again for watching. Hopefully we're out fishing tomorrow. I'm going to give Yola Estate a ring now before I got to go to the Kingdom Hall. Get home. I might send you or put a short up in the shower tonight. I was going to do it last night, funnily enough. Maybe tonight's the night. A shower short with the Oppo phone here, waterproof phone. Hopefully you'll enjoy that. Maybe you won't. Hopefully tomorrow we're out fishing. Yeah, so thanks again for watching. Thank you again to the moderators. Big thank you to Still Shop on Hamilton. Big thank you to the Still Shop on Grey Street in Hamilton East. Check them out on Google. Still Shop on Grey Street in Hamilton East. They've got, check out their new selection of hunting knives and fishing knives, along with sausage makers and mincers and all sorts of stuff. I'm not sure if it's all on Google yet. I really don't know. But check out Still Shop anyway. Chainsaws, lawnmowers, generators, water blasters, climbing gear, ladders, the list goes on and on and on. iRobot or iMow, the robot mowers, Still Shop, wet vacs, and all of it on Grey Street in Hamilton East. Thank you to Rollo's Marine. Thank you to Neil's Precision Engineering Limited, Rollo's Marine, Jola, NZ Coins, my bro. Thank you so much. Yeah, Rollo's Marine, all your boating needs, whether you want to trade in and get a new boat or a second-hand boat, a second-hand motor, a brand new motor, marine technicians, electronics, fish finders, chili bins, caravans, jet skis, new trailer, second-hand trailer. Check out Rollo's Marine, mention the YouTube dude, along with that Precision, Neil's Precision Engineering Limited. Any engineering needs, mention me, the YouTube dude. Doesn't matter where you are in the country, we can get it to you. Get your gear up here to get it fixed, along with the boating. And then same for Still Shop on Grey Street in Hamilton East. Check them out, we can post it to you. Mention the YouTube dude. The price might be great. Thanks again, NZ Coins. Thanks again to the moderators. Really appreciate it. And thanks again to all of you watching. Really couldn't do it without any of you. Thanks again to my dad. Love you, Dad. Couldn't do it without my dad. Big thank you to Yola Estate. I couldn't do it without her either. Love you, darling. And I just can't help it. Not. Oh, I can't help it. I love you, Yola Estate, and thank you, darling. I could never do it without you. Not. I love you, baby, and I could never do it without you, Yola Estate. Thanks again, and a big thanks to my bro Grant. Can't wait to catch up with him and take him some fish. And along with all of you, again, thank you very much. And Yola Estate, I could never do it without you, darling, and I love you very much, baby. So anyway, all of you have a good one, and hopefully we'll be fishing tomorrow, or we'll be delivering wood. And I'll be back at the yard, slave labor. Yola, everyone, have a good evening, and thanks again. Thank you to the moderators. Thank you, NZ Coins, and everybody else. Yola. Have a Steiny Cheers, bro. I will shout out Lorna and Rolo's Marine. Thank you, bro. I love that, our New Zealand coins. Thank you very much. Love to all of you. Have a good evening. Thanks very much. Yola. It's gonna be fishing time. It's gonna be fishing time. It's gonna be fishing time. Yola.